know if a dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life. But hey, what do I know? You'd better answer honestly, though.
If people are gonna stare, it should be for the—
Oh, sure. What's the—
I just like you to—
standardized?
You just put a smile—
Not if you don't mean it.
but maybe I do. I mean, make a plan.
This is why.
I probably had at least—
Speaking of plans,
Holy hell!
are you ever— I haven't heard your sisters.
You're the same—
We're really not. You imagined me with— I know things about you she could never begin. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
I want to be the best.
But your best is never enough.
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll—
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
Yeah,
Did you love me, Jala?
I did.
I thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew that. You broke my heart.
Before the results, why don't we just ask your exes what they think of you? Should be illuminating.
Selfish, liar, arrogant, cruel, heartless.
But have you ever asked yourself why you need to be liked so much? Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
I left things messy, but I didn't act—
Just your parents' hopes and dreams.
I know.
Come to think of it, you kinda died here. The person you were supposed to be did, anyway. Coming back here was a mistake.
I have a lot of practice making mistakes.
You're being selfish. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless. We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like...
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie. But she's also your ex. And given the way you...
Probably hates my guts.
Probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis.
I could call home and...
It's after 10 p.m. What if you...
Mom's had him on a low-cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that? Jala, remember, is it a good time to...
What? Already?
I hope you're ready for some... Is your third-grade boyfriend...
Sergio?
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
Neither, actually. I just can't believe you're still following me around. I just got off the bus 10 minutes ago, dude.
Whoa, really? What a weird coincidence. Must be fate, huh?
Or a testament to the enduring power.
So...
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days.
I take everything back. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project. His crush survived the geography club after... His thirst is kind of pathetic.
Anyway, how's Jen?
Probably in Seattle with her new girlfriend.
Or in hell, with any luck.
You're single? Seriously. Would you believe I am too? Oh!
Come on, Sergio. Let's dance.
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in Milan.
Trying to distract me with your chest hair is definitely cheating.
What do I have to lose?
Your dignity? Oh, wait. Just remember, Jala. There are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your third-grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look. Your girl...
Indeed. Indeed.
I still think about our first kiss. It was so... Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
Ugh, why is everyone so upset?
The patriarch?
Right? And most...
What was I?
Ugh.
My hands were not sweat. I was probably really nervous. Third grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know?
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember. And deep down, I know you feel the same way, too. And I'm not gonna let you... Ugh!
My uncle moves better than you. And he...
My mom says I'm irresistible, and my mom is always right. My mom says, but you're the only one I have eyes for.
Are you sure it's just your eyes you want on my body?
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? Not that you're exactly playing it cool, but you should try using that to your advantage.
Indeed.
Are we flirting? Or are we...
Why not both?
Does your mom still pick out your clothes for you? Or do you just have the same taste?
Indeed.
You really care what your parents think, huh?
And you don't? You're even more terrifying than my mom. And she's the most. Can you blame me for being into that?
I'm not losing to a guy.
They're Italian leather. I bought them on my year abroad. Your dad's been giving me mustache grooming tips. Is it paying off?
You know, it's actually.
Thanks! I was thinking of you when I waxed it this morning. Can't deny we look good together, John. Think about it. You and me, we could run this whole town. Or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
That's your dream, not mine. I ran away from.
Because you didn't have me at your side.
Do you really want to take over your.
I want him to be. He thinks I'm shallow. That I.
Who cares what your dad. Your mom thinks. And she's the.
See? Even when I don't want. I can't let. I've been waiting a long time. I love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same
Thank you?
You're well?
Once you like someone, you really stick with it, huh?
I don't get it. You never take me seriously. I'm not joking. This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
Impeccably waxed.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by summoning a terrifying psychological specter. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom. But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon the next best thing, our mom.
Indeed.
Not the chapel! No! I can't believe you brought your mom into this!
I played dirty.
Oh!
I'm starting to feel a little woozy.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Hey, genius, if you go down, I go down.
Indeed. Indeed.
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got going on, I kind of suspect he'd be really.
Indeed.
Didn't you have a shrine of me in your locker in middle school? The janitor made you throw it out at the.
It wasn't a shrine. It was a tasteful collection of basketball.
Indeed.
Oh! Why do you keep flirting with me if you're not going to take me seriously?
Don't you get it?
Ouch. That hurt. I don't even care if you win. In fact,
Kinda makes sense you'd have a thing for humility. It explains your dumb mustache.
Now you're just doing it deliberately, not?
Indeed.
It's time for you to leave grade school behind.
do you get off on emasculating me, Jala? I bet this is all a game to you. It's not to me.
So your parents screwed you up as a kid. Big whoop. You're an adult now. Time to take responsibility for your.
Wow. You are such a hypocrite.
Don't distract me, I'm winning.
I'm sorry I came on so strong, Jala. I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out. 'Cause I kinda need a favor.
Where's the emergency? You told me.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
So, we're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news.
So, did you confess your love, or did you throw up before you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. No, sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big, doomed romance.
Had. There's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make.
That doesn't sound.
Oh, what isn't healthy about.
Ooh, fiery and
Down, boy.
Ahem.
The rest of you can do whatever. Trust me, the last thing I.
Indeed.
Jala, you're awake.
As you can see, I brushed my teeth and got dressed without setting the house or myself on fire.
That's not actually reassuring. As we all know, I made breakfast. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Did you guys get into a fight or something?
No, Jala. I'm not so terrible.
It wasn't about you.
Liar.
Well, it wasn't just about you.
Oh, yes. You're wondering what we had.
Abort mission, Jala.
What we did to deserve. Of course. None of that was about us.
Are you and Dad doing okay on your own? Empty nest and all that?
Aruni is not the one who's been giving us sleepless nights. Better question is, are you okay? I take it that girl finally got tired of you.
Ow. I'm glad I didn't expect you to be sensitive about it.
Good. I wouldn't want you to have unrealistic expectations. That girl better not show her face here. If she knows.
She won't.
You hope.
Did she leave town like I...
Nobody has She has her own place in town. Though that maybe you should talk to your sister.
She's not answering.
I wonder why. She's getting married at the end of the month.
That's kind of important news to share, Mom.
Usually, I'm all aboard the blame mom for everything train. But I think this
This is your mess, Jala. You clean it up.
Morning, Jala Banana.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. Huh? You're home. Back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala.
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite. Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
Who the hell does she think she is? Getting at least Jet.
I would maybe not. There's no arguing with you.
Hey, are you Jala? I've been looking for you all over town.
Seems unfair that you know my name and I don't know yours.
Your party thought we'd be a good match.
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Hope you like surprises, Jala. 'Cause I'm here and I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Indeed.
Maybe after this, you'll figure out.
Just don't scuff these shoes. These...
I'm going to enjoy this.
I regret everything!
I deserve to walk around my own hometown without being.
I'm a modern man. I don't need a wife with a degree. Oh! Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram!
Oh, Jala. It's so good to see you.
Kinda wondered if I was gonna get the guilt trip.
Maybe some other time. It's just less fun, you know?
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So, weird thing just happened.
Your grandmother sent an army of potential suitors to Timber Hills to ambush you?
Is this a family conspiracy? Have you guys all gone completely wedding bananas? Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walk down the street?
Do you want the honest answer or
Hit me with the truth.
Your Pati was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying some. She's shifted her hopes onto you.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Arani's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming? Here? To Timber Hills?
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie. How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better,
Indeed.
I've brought you a gift, Jala. Surprise! It's me. I'm the gift, I mean.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad.
I'm here to win you.
Not another one.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You really think we're compatible?
Marry me! Our children would be okay looking! Say your name, Jala.
Don't wear it out. Do you even really? Or are you doing it?
I can't wait.
Your hairdresser should be indicted.
We don't have to like each other. We just gotta get married. I swear.
Yeah. That's what they...
Us meeting like this must be fate.
You took a bus here.
Jala, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh, Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
I hate following instructions.
So what you're saying, it's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about...
I can't help myself when you give me such a...
Stop! I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
Don't think I don't know when I'm...
But is it working, Idli?
Damn, he's bringing out the childhood endearments. You haven't got a chance.
Fine. Okay, but you're...
Just...
If...
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional... Behind that benevolent facade, he's a real...
How about today we start with... Go wash your hands before we begin.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't...
But...
Are you here to learn to make parathas? Or are...
Yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the...
And don't forget to scrub your nails. Where is your head today?
Indeed.
Whisk the flour and salt.
Oh, I love whisking.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to...
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like...
Just whisk, Jala. Carefully. You could be a decent cook. Someday.
Mom, I have to ask.
Hmm?
It really scares me when you're all weird and polite like this.
What better way to deliberately terrify my youngest daughter than
Patiently might...
really, Jala? When did you become now? Once the oil is incorporated, there's nothing like... I knew you had my cooking genes. Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
Don't you think we should actually have a proper conversation?
Absolutely. I set aside some dough. I really am an incredible teacher.
So?
Oh, Jolly. It doesn't taste terrible.
Not terrible.
Next time, remember to... Oh my God! I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting, and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
You could just say you're not...
Jala, I hope that's a joke. Good night, Jala.
No luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
You're not texting her my whereabouts so she...
You and Aruni used to play hide and seek. You would look and look, but you'd never find her.
And scare the...
Chandra used to do the same to me.
What are you watching?
Oh, some of your old basket. This one's from junior high. You made that.
Apart from your teenage makeout spot, Barefoot Park was meant to renew Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental... There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, over logging...
But have you ever seen one?
Oh yeah, screw those owls. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart.
You with the reporter?
Sure. Yeah. I'm sure I...
Figures. You don't look like you're from the mayor's office.
Take that back. Right now. I do not...
All adults smell...
Why would the mayor...
It's not us. The mayor's been trying to sell... Wait a second. You're Jala, right?
What exactly is...
Duh. He's the mascot. Soundy's inside. He's the bear on the throne.
ignoring me?
You're really clingy, you know that?
I'm inside your head. Whatever. From now.
Jala, you came.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to.
You invited her here, but you won't.
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like her.
The hell I was. I'm not. The people of this town deserve to.
You could never understand what this place means. How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion?
Excuse me?
Yep, she is. Does that get me?
Complete my skate. Defeat might prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park. She can investigate to...
It's a deal.
Until then,
Don't even say a word, John. We need to talk strategy.
You think you have the right to be here, Jala? You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the... Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
It kind of seems like you two have a lot to... I could come back later.
No, we're doing... see what happens when you interrupt, Theo?
Wow.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
Jala! Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
Are you even trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on...
Ha! You're mad at me.
You took Miriam...
After you said...
So you went with someone else?
I've taken friends to dances.
Exactly. Miriam's been my friend since grade school. It's not a big deal.
Well, I didn't say that. Your boy sounds like you two.
Yeah, babe. We should have a...
This is all your fault, John. Time to end this, Jala.
Oh, was this the right shirt?
Anyone ever told you that you take your... You ever wonder what Soundy's real...
This is his real face. Shut up! Gotta keep it fierce, Donato. Stay out of our...
Gladly.
You alright? Was this the right shirt for this fight? Maybe I
Yeah, probably, but
I really hate being mad.
you gotta...
Was this the right shirt for this fight? How many boyfriends have you...
Hey, I've did...
That's not...
I'm sorry I didn't check with you before taking. She was having a tough time at home. I wanted to cheer her up. All three of us could have gone together.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry I didn't just...
See, Jala? We're stronger than ever.
I kinda just did, but whatever. I'm happy for you too.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
I've missed you.
Are you serious?
I've imagined what I'd say 1,000.
Being around you feels like eating a hangover so bad.
And did you?
Are you asking if I'm single? Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette. Tyler Umperso, girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
So this is incredible.
Yeah, no shit, this is...
She can...
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
Yes, of course. Totally fine.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? It's not important. There's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
We used to sneak out and hang out in...
A lot of things have changed ever since the mayor announced the Cubs stopped taking their masks. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
I guess you already...
These kids, they know and Soundy. I'm not the only... Auntie C's in on it too. Dia's been looking out.
Tyler and Dia were...
Yeah, but you're allowed in. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. I have no idea why forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to, preferably not, but you help them reconcile. And Donato's a true believer.
They care about...
Soundy uses you're not here to be a camp counselor.
You're Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way.
Uncle Arvin?
He used to film... Here's what your dad...
Cashew-flavored chocolate bar. That's the big mystery?
It's nice to know someone's...
You're not the... All right, get out of here.
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
I feel like I've disappointed everyone.
Oh, your life has barely...
Can we just watch?
Of course. It was brave of you to...
Indeed.
Why do you want to make katte sambal? You don't like it.
Maybe I want to feel closer to my Sri Lankan side.
Is that what you're going with?
This is a quest for my cultural...
Don't insult my intelligence, just...
Are you too embarrassed to tell Mom you're Ooh,
or shut up.
What did you say?
Nothing. Let's start, Ma?
Katte sambal is a simple dish. But your nails look extra filthy today. Have you been playing in the mud?
No, because I'm not 4 years old.
Really? Because I would think a grown...
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like...
Why are you just standing...
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it. Adequate. Put dried red chilies, grind it up with the pesto.
And I just guess the amounts, right? It would be so much easier if you would just write down the...
Not everything can be measured, Jala.
Oh, good. Now's your...
That's good. Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop the onions rough?
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I wish you...
Oh, damn. What did you...
I have no idea.
Did you just...
I'm too beautiful. Apologize to Mom. Right now.
I really didn't mean it, Ma. Sorry.
Been out of the house for 3 years and lost you. I better not...
You won't, Ma.
Come on now. The onion... Oh, so you are paying attention. Now you add the onions and grind. Once it's a good paste, add the... We don't want... I've already given you too many compliments today. Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
Then she'd breathe all over me with her fish...
I didn't know that. The two of you used to be...
Before you...
Anyway,
to the salt...
Good. But don't get... And last but not least, mix to... I knew you had my cooking genes.
Did I do good?
Mediocre.
That's a compliment.
Is it? I'm sure...
Was it you who left another?
I'm in the middle of making dal makhni, Jala.
I'll give you a hand.
Looks like you're quite.
Ha! You're not getting.
I'll go wash my hands.
Very good. Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
Tell me what to chop.
Your father's a pacifist.
Oh, yeah.
Just. It was fine. How much validation do you need?
I blew off college. And all the plans.
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
It happened, Ma.
I know how long. At 21, you. At that age,
Says the woman who is.
I am not.
Absolutely.
even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted.
Oh, irony. She'd have run.
Maybe.
I'll just.
How are you going to attract a husband with this kind of.
I know you have something to.
You really. It's not too late to admit you made a mistake. You can still go to college.
I made my decision.
Or are you just. How much of this was that people like. Oh, God. Light the stove. Quickly now. Sorry. Was I supposed to praise your average fry the Kashmiri mirch? The timing's everything.
Good advice, Amma.
If you understand my meaning, you.
How long do you think that?
What did I just say about. You almost did it correctly. What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education, but the.
I never wanted to go to college, Mom. You wanted it so much, so
I'm scared for you, Jala.
I'll fix. You have to trust.
And time to.
I think you've.
Jala!
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Well, thank you. I've been trying. Even Party would have. What am I saying? Now we just add.
But
the dal isn't done. Get out of the house, maybe? Take your.
Yeah. Okay.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say.
What do you think?
Acceptable. If you.
So.
No, it's.
Shall we make jalebis today, Ma?
Jalebis? Really? But you don't even like them.
Just because they're Irony's favorite doesn't mean I don't like them.
Since I can't eat them, you better eat twice, but only if they turn out.
Do I even need to say it?
You didn't, actually.
Very good. Light the stove and. Even Party. What am I saying? Do you really have to make a big production out of.
I really do.
Pour the sugar and. It was fine. Stir the sugar until it dissolves, like your temper.
I wonder where I get that.
You know, it provokes me when you find it quite patronizing.
I was just responding to your little dig.
Was it a dig?
You know it.
Well, since you're so
Yeah, arguing with Mom is.
Yes, remember to keep still. I've already given you too many compliments today. Next step is mixing saffron with warm milk.
I love this.
Your party sprays rose water on herself after a bath.
I don't think that's exactly.
Yes, perhaps
Even when you.
especially. Good, but don't get overconfident. Now pour the milk, keep it on low heat. You won't completely embarrass.
Irony's barely spoken a word.
So, I combined the dry ingredients for you because you always make a mess with the flour.
I said Irony's barely.
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want me to say.
Forgive me for thinking that you're only children.
Watch your tone. We've barely heard from. It's only been a few.
Not exactly your. Who knows?
Okay, fine. Mix water and make sure the You almost did.
If these come out well,
If you think that's a good idea.
Her sweet tooth is the crack in her.
And by gain the.
Yes!
Uh-huh. Well, let's see how. Fill the piping bags with once they're nice and good. Very good. What else do you expect?
What's the verdict?
A few mistakes here.
Oh, you're looking at the recipe for Ask Me. It's been too long since I've had it.
Come on, let's get into some mischief. Amma's not home. This is our.
She always finds
Don't tell me you're.
of your mother. How about I show you? Wash your hands and let's. Fine, let's get started. Start by scraping some. Watch your fingers. Chandra always used to. Forget I said anything. Have you considered becoming a chef? You know, Jala, you couldn't have. I'm putting off calling. How about you take on the next? Hey, not too shabby, Jala. Okay, now we are looking for. I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie. I have to. I've been avoiding. I have a certain history with the man.
What? Did you forget that golf club?
Oh, I already. Me and your auntie.
Auntie?
Light the stove and. You keep cooking like that. The golf carts all used. They would just throw the keys in the grass when they were finished. It was easy enough to use a flashlight to.
Did you use the carts to.
No, worse.
Betty!
I was younger then.
This is the man making.
I think you're past.
That's a good. I was so nervous. Maybe I should be the one. Now, normally we'd need to fry the broccoli. I started preparing.
Wait a second. Are you telling me. Hold on. Auntie Chan.
But that means.
Are you telling me that, well.
Not so much these days. What a pro!
So, how is
Wonderful.
Really?
Next time we make these.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you.
You really came through.
So this is gratitude sambal? You didn't just want an excuse to see me again.
Were you always this cute?
I aspire to greater and greater heights of cuteness. So, how's it been being back home?
It's weird seeing my dad again.
What? We've been hanging out, you know?
What's that is that
I guess I should be grateful.
No. Your dad's real.
knife, heart?
Thanks again for the song. And hey,
Indeed.
Jala, Jala, Jala. Before you embark, you need to sharpen your skills.
Indeed.
Time for you to face another. Our Cece. Statue encasing Cece's passions were before she gave them up for me. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor.
You really have these kids twisted around.
Just because they're young doesn't mean what a disappointingly Enough chit-chat. I'll be awaiting the outcome with great
Oh, yeah. Let's get this over. I will defeat you, etc., etc.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is trust me. I know all about your whole prodigal son, but apparently your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart, and so I definitely need to destroy you.
I've heard about Soundy, and you should get in touch with your own wants.
Is that what you consider?
Yeah, you've never been loyal to anyone, you know what? I actually am. Prepare to die.
Mom!
Jala! Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were.
You're really beating yourself up too much. If there's a voice inside of you,
First time taking care of yourself?
Stop trying to advise. Actually, now?
Teenagers.
Remembered. Oh, if I'm missing. The decision of whether or not. So glad you showed. Says you've lost your spark.
Personally, I think Taylor.
Have I really met my match?
Enemy of my.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Whatever. Mantras are. You think you know better than me? Better than. Whoa. I think my edible. I turn down 5 suitors a day. That's dedication.
Dedication is what?
Ugh, I lost? My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any.
Aisha will understand.
I already know. Maybe I should just suck it up. I don't want to end up. Thanks so much, Jala.
That's really not what I.
Nice work. You got Cece to double down on her loyalty to Sound. Ugh, are you even trying to help?
My sister's been avoiding me.
Lots of. And even if I did,
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're the one who taught me how to skate in the first place.
I wanted an excuse to spend time with you alone. I liked to skate, but you loved it. Whatever. We're not here to talk about the past. Next time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess it up.
Indeed.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
We met at the skate park, right?
Yeah. You're that annoying reporter's champion. Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm only her champion because...
Is it though? Seems simple enough from what I see. Whatever. Did you come in here for a drink? Or do you have...
I'm meeting someone.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
'Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Hey, Jala. What's it been, 3 years?
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm glad my misery is such a sort...
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a...
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted. Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. I'm not your pawn anymore. I am a queen, and you will bow down.
I get it. You're in charge. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Good. Remember your place while you're in the presence of the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band, and for them. Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
Look, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. But isn't...
Why don't we just skip to the execution? Yeah, we all know she's guilty. You're making me sound like a tyrant. Please, continue. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a... And worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin! We started a band together, Jala. We practiced for weeks for battle. We played our hearts out that night. On that stage, we were queens. We were invincible. You threw it all away. You threw me away. You cut me out after that. No more band, no more rehearsals, no more making out in empty classrooms. I never understood why.
The night before Battle of the Bands, Tyler kissed me. Dia, I wasn't even sure I liked girls before you. I truly didn't see it coming. But then Tyler told me she loved me, that she wanted to be together. I couldn't tell her about you. I wasn't even sure if I was allowed to.
Wow, it all makes sense now. The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
You were the one who wanted to...
I couldn't tell my parents. You know that. I can't believe you're trying to turn this around on me. Don't pretend it didn't suit you too. You didn't want Tyler to know. You fought for Tyler. Me. You left me in the dark. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event. I want to show you how guitars in our hands, we'd lay waste together, and you would kneel only. The way you touched me back when I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire. You didn't even realize you held my heart. What you did to me back in middle school, your parents accepted your sexuality. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
That has nothing to do with you.
You are still... I came out to my parents. They kicked me.
What do you even...
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. Being me came at a cost and I paid it. But you always had it so easy. It is time you learned how to suffer.
Indeed.
You should be grateful our queen cares enough to destroy you personally.
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, traitor! Your every move is a poem, Maharani.
Earth to Jala.
Her thighs.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
Would it be so bad if I just...
No.
Don't you dare, Jala.
Ugh. Fine.
Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom?
No! Think, Jala.
Oh my god.
Summon Auntie Chuck.
Auntie!
Hard out, Jala. I thought what I wanted was revenge. But be honest.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, you cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan. It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
This song is not about you, Dia. What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you don't know. I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all,
you don't even like.
I was figuring things out. As boyfriends go, you can lie to yourself all you want. But what we had, what was transformation? I'm not sorry. And I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you.
Tell me what's really going on, Dia. This.
You know, that was pretty bad. Not helping.
Can you at least admit the band was terrible?
Sometimes I really, really hate you, Jala.
I guess we're sticking with.
Your chord progressions make it.
Seriously? You're into all this?
Oh, I'm into all sorts of things. I don't want to. Oh, all right. You begged me. Oh, it's been too.
Wow. Blood?
They're what I made them.
You brought your own hype squad. I have a voice inside my head.
Sorry, you have a. What?
Never mind.
Be honest with yourself.
Almost as much as you are.
She doesn't deserve you. Are you paying attention yet, Jala?
I am both paying.
How do you like my new sound?
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
Can you hear? Come on, Jala. Don't you? Are you paying attention yet, Jala?
I'll step up. Are you really gonna be this petty about things that happened in?
Yes.
Well, at least she's honest.
I want you to kneel. I would have hurt you so tenderly, but can you understand that? I think you can.
Why are the gorgeous ones all eager? You answered your...
Chin up, Jala. I think you nearly got her that time.
I wanted you desperate, and I would have given you. You still want it, don't you? Forget words. I'll just rationalize it. The truth is, let's play.
We still sound good to...
Don't you dare forget it. I thought it would make me happy to see you hug. And you know what? It kind of still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually...
We were both idiots back then.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. And that's as far as I can go right now.
I can work with that. Thanks.
Jayaratna.
Sure.
No, I meant me.
Oh, this one's sweet.
Don't underestimate me. I already have your Pati's approval.
I'd roll my eyes, but it would just be...
I'm going to enjoy.
mother will only...
You want a battle? Or are you?
I don't know whether the person you made.
I'm not planning on getting me.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Serge. Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful.
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two.
So what you're saying is, you two have regular plans to meet up?
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me?
No way. I made a dive.
You said to count you out.
Maybe. No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together. All the way.
I can see you're not in.
Dad.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. You can't pretend with me. You kept us up all last. What are you? Chicken?
I am not chicken. I am just. Wait.
That's exactly what a chicken with Dia got to you yesterday. So you could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation.
Not that I'm not delighted, my little. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating?
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious.
You know what to do first. Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, John. It's.
Dad, did you ever.
What are you really asking, Podidua?
I remember you said all the right things, but looking back, Auntie
threatened him.
Let's say. I'm glad she did. I won't lie, Jala. I had only because this was. But those are all you need to know is gender is irrelevant. You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. I seem to recall it was less of a formal.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
All I remember is Mom sitting us both down.
You are 50. You know, I find all nerves. Uh-oh, time to blend. Nicely done.
Me liking girls. You and Mom were so
Chandra and I...
You never told me.
It's a pain. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both a...
But you two adore each
I was ignorant and cowardly. I cared too much about what... It's one of my greatest... That's why I was determined. I knew you could do it. What made you bring all this?
I saw Dia yesterday.
Do you feel sorry for her?
She acts like she's okay with it, but I know deep down she's devastated.
That kind of wound takes a lifetime to heal. That's why I'm glad Dia's parents will regret it. Oh, they light the stove, Jala. That's pretty good. Here's the secret of...
I've been preparing for this.
The specialized pan is in. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the...
If it's blessed by your... Add some batter to the pan. Once the batter... The most important thing...
But how will I know...
You're just no... Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
So?
You've got the magic touch, Jala. Kotoroti? That. If you ever find yourself late at night and drunk with a group of friends you've just met, and you need something that hits the spot.
You had a lot of...
Oh, I could tell you some stories. But, that was a long time ago. Why don't we just start the recipe? Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
They are not.
No shame in a little honest...
That sweater vest really compliments your eyes, Dad.
I told you, Rama, my eyes were a little bit hazel. It's hard to tell. Fine, let's get started. Chop some onion, cabbage.
I'm on it.
I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie.
I bet I can guess what you got.
They were really quite tame, what did you, huh? Really?
You and your friends joined a traveling theater troupe for behind you.
No, I'm a romantic at heart. Always have been.
Okay, then my next guess.
Speaking of, light...
Oh my...
That's pretty good. I've thrown the onions, ginger, and garlic.
Come on. I'm sure Dad would tell you more sordid details if you just pushed a little.
Daddy, I thought we were close enough.
That's a dirty guilt.
I learned from them.
What an act. Oh, look. I knew you could do... here we are. Time to add the leftover chicken.
How do we always have leftover...
Well, how else am I supposed to enjoy retirement? I drink...
You sound...
I'm living the dream. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons. When I was in college, my buddies, he withheld pay for random offenses.
Wow.
Piece of work, yes.
That's a bunch of...
What is this, Fargo?
That's not very nice. Rukmini can be the same.
You're going off...
Sorry. The student has become the master. So we're out drinking after a shift. Suddenly, everyone in the bar is and so we are.
And?
How about we slice the roti into... Oh, don't give me that look.
I don't know how I just did that. It's like someone else was guiding my movements.
Whoever they were, it's... What a pro! But where was I? We had found his neighborhood. And then, so...
And?
Crime? We spent the rest of the night eating.
What?
The next day at work, we found out the manager's car did get set on fire. No idea.
I have to admit, I do have a...
And drunk.
That's right, Potituo. Come now, Jack.
Wow, Dad.
Did you think you got your rebelliousness?
You're always so upbeat, Daddy. Nothing seems to frustrate you.
No life is without hardships, but I've lived long enough to know that I'm a very lucky man.
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Yes, I adjusted the settings just so. Have you considered becoming a...
What do you think? Let's get...
this is some wonderful home-cooked
curry, chicken, and eggs.
While I don't want to condone too much...
Indeed.
Over here.
Give a girl a little warning before you pop out of a manhole.
That's exactly what I did.
Written warning, ideally a week in advance.
Forget it. So, what? What?
What do you want? Such an open-ended question.
You know, you could just...
But where would be the... I'm here to give you...
My mother warned me to be...
Smart woman, but the spirit of barefoot under the ground. Even here. But you and I know all these people. I'm giving you a gift, Jala.
Indeed. Pinty.
I'm ready to go.
I know you ran away just to avoid being. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's.
Meow.
Shark, don't give me that in.
Meow. Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
Did I just become an accessory after the...
Shark can't help his instincts. And don't tell Mrs. Pereira, but that parakeet was a real so-and-so.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Shark? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Was a half-assed attempt to find your mangy cat all I had to do to make things up with you? You should have told me sooner.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. It's worked so well in the past. Why
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to be...
That's not...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me. Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly? Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
Do we really need Roid Rage Garfield here as a chaperone to this dance? Irfan, we can work this out between us, just like we used to.
Oh, I know exactly how things used to be. I'm here to make sure this time it goes differently. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
Mom! What have I always said? No animals inside the house.
Save yourself, Irfan! The way your relationship
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala, started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
Hey, it was Irfan who kissed me.
No, you kissed me. I remember because it was my first kiss.
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan. This is a pattern. This is a...
Hey, don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
When things are bad and you're powerless, sometimes the best thing to do is distract yourself. You know, stop dwelling in the moment. Feel good for a little while.
Oh, so you were being altruistic, making out with a crying boy who is just coming to terms with losing his only living parent.
Okay, as you say that, I'm realizing that maybe a hug might have been more appropriate.
You think?
You should have just stayed far. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot. You do not want to get into a pissing match with an aging tomcat. Ask the raccoon behind the loop stumps to what.
Wait, are you threatening me with your age-related incontinence?
Irfan's too busy to deal with your treachery right now. You'll have to settle for me instead.
This isn't the hardest fight we found ourselves in.
Nope. That was when you... Never have I witnessed a raid. Your seductive witchcraft holds no power over Irfan, while
I had no idea Cass could be misogynistic.
I've got your back, Tiger. You were there for me when Mrs. Chowky blamed me for her canary's
It wasn't your fault. That canary escaped your grip and flew directly into the window by itself.
Tiger, no! Jala, what have you become? How could you do that?
I'm sorry, Irfan.
Sharak, please. I can't do this without you.
Maybe letting go of a defense mechanism that's outlived its use is a good thing.
Not all of us throw people away so easily, Jala. You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore. That first kiss was... I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing. I didn't want to lie anymore, but you kept telling me to live in the moment. But when we got found out, you flaked on me. You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction. The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance. And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
It wasn't like it was all fun and games for me either.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him. I had to look after my little sister, protect her. I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that. All of that I can forgive, I can accept, I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me, but you didn't come.
There was a card going around school. I wrote a message like everyone else.
I never saw it. I had other things on my mind.
I thought that would be more appropriate than saying something face to face.
I just wanted to know you cared, even just...
I should have been there. I made a mistake. Another mistake. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough.
Auntie!
You're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead? I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was as caught up in my feelings as you were.
Huh. It's nice to know that you were just as mixed up in it as...
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man. It would have been so easy to explain to my...
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, she's gotten into your head. I told you.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Tifran. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me. So I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this job.
Oof, ouch. Want a hand with that?
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting role. Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting a...
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded. That's gonna leave a bruise.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claw.
Oh, damn you, you miserable happy.
Sharuk?
You're taking her side over me?
We should get your fauna less reactive. A nice list.
You're actually worse at...
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Oh no, Sharuk!
Don't worry yourself with me, sweet prince. Ever since you first offered me a churro.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to...
My sister calls you a demon. You all riled up and injured reminds me of the first time we met, Sharuk.
Oh, beautiful memory.
You scratched me across the forehead and screamed for 72 hours straight. But I got your temperature eventually. You're actually worse at...
You deliberately chose patients...
Sharuk, that's enough.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
Irfan always had so many... I think we could at least have the...
I'm soft. I like being... I have to let go. Your job is... Wow. I shout? I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay?
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too. I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always...
Okay, but we...
Oh, you were. Or at least, so...
Friends.
And, oh...
For you?
Can you check in? She's been running around the skate even more...
Oh yeah, your little sister... Man, she was...
Well...
I'm great with teens.
as much as my next cub leader. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you. Which I...
Pinty.
Feeling eager? It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now. I should resist it, but once she was called a yuppie. Well, she soon... And if the only
Siblings are overrated anyway.
Fear not, Jala.
The only thing
You're right. It's time for...
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you? I guess I just...
Jeez, kid.
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
You were so teensy.
Wow. Stay away from my brother, Jala. You left town and never even had the I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to...
I'm back here now to...
Irfan gives away his forgiveness to whatever redemption story. The truth is, you have... Your actions have consequences, Jala. tells me you've changed. I won't let you get past me. Won, but this isn't over. I don't care if Irfan's...
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
Have we forgotten that it's me?
Don't act like you don't want to know what's going on.
That's not the point.
I think that Aisha hates your guts, so...
That's...
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home.
And... Did it?
You know?
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my...
Who?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Oh.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past.
Yeah, Tyler.
No, and
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly.
Whew. You guys are all so... And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly. Better say you goodbye. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of...
It's your turn to pick, Tua. But there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
kati rolls, spiced chicken thighs with juicy onion.
Dad, I'm already hungry.
Then I won't keep us. Remember that hand washing song?
No, and do not. Are those new sneakers? They look very comfortable.
They have built-in insole cushions.
Your mustache is looking absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
Very kind, but
that documentary you had on last night was really interesting.
Ah, isn't it? I had no idea that the world of... Fine, let's get started. To start with our marinade. Crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice pink.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was meant...
Her exes would say so.
You know, I learned this recipe to try to win. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell her.
You usually get on with...
Alas, Patti is immune. But let's keep these jokes about... The student has... It's mint chutney time.
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutneys.
I remember.
You girls were so sweet.
He's gone. Let's just...
That was difficult, but you handled it well. The way I see it, I'm genuinely, we need some... Chandra and I didn't talk. Very treasured memory. That's pretty good. You seem to be getting quite fired.
Dad loves to deflect.
You're doing so well. Oh, I promised try of those chopped veg. Technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld cup? I wish you could remember more. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I can't complain. It's your Arama. She meant well, but that's why when I didn't want a home full of Siku. Speaking of which, time. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons. One of the things we really want, that's why we welcomed Ahmed. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala.
Okay, Daddy.
Now, come. Before the... You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
So, what do you...
I haven't had a kadhi roll this...
think I have a...
I promise.
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else.
What was that, Jala?
What did I do and...
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive? Let's just start by washing... Very good. Score the fish in one. We just want to allow the... be a decent cook. So,
Uh-oh.
how long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
I guess facing up to my past mistakes and painstakingly trying to.
What is wrong with you today? Take some of that aggression. I knew you had my cooking genes. Chandra told me you. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. That's why.
What? That's why.
Now, add the turmeric. Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Whether things go well with. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Tyler wants to keep our relationship strictly business.
Sorry, I really tried to keep a straight face.
You only have one sibling.
Coat the pomfret. Oh, so you are paying attention. Set the fish aside to.
Oh no,
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
No. You know what? I was planning.
Forget taking responsibility.
At this rate, she'll be Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. I really am. Given your attitude, are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that. The oil is hot enough.
So it.
It felt like someone else was guiding my hands.
What else do you expect?
How is it, Amma?
A little heavy-handed on the turmeric, but otherwise decent.
Thanks, Ma.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's room for improvement.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not how cats work. Especially not that cat.
Hiss. I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure, deep down maybe.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So I was just minding my business, skating, and she said she was better than. And then she attacked.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Both these young women challenged me the minute I introduced myself.
Accepting a challenge is an act of acceptance with intention for combat.
Duh.
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the general. Soundy's first foe, the mama bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates.
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jal.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who? Where?
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained so sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. We've done this a few times now, no need to faff about. A bear knows when it's time. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in... Do you understand?
No.
I don't just want the park just... Who better to represent the free? This town has no future.
Well,
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For what rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us any. Face my general.
hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way...
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make...
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most... They don't know what they have. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
It's not even close to that simple with my family or my exes. At home, it felt like I was being smothered. And in my relationships, I was chasing something because I always felt alone. The initial rush would fade and...
But you weren't alone. Not truly alone, with nowhere to live and no one to turn to. I left home when I was 16 and got my first job. My parents didn't ask about me once. I came to Timber Hills and didn't know a soul. But I have people now, so I fight for my life here. Before Soundy, these kids had nobody to fight for them. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands if you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you, and until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you. Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, out now. His obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but... Enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala. Cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that.
I ain't feeling too hot, man.
Do not.
I was gonna say, man.
I've been working service. Your blows don't faze me. Nope.
Auntie!
I ain't feeling too.
Do not.
I was gonna say, ma'am. I ain't feeling too hot.
Do not.
I was gonna say, ma'am. I ain't feeling too.
Do not.
I was gonna say, ma'am.
I lost? Even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts. I keep fighting, but I never win.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of community organizing. I'm sure Dia would be thrilled if you gave this up.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. The mayor cannot sell this land out from under us. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no master. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might...
I know you tried to get through to Salma. She hasn't had the easiest of times. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive family. You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any
I am not getting in between you two. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a...
How is pushing her when she's not...
Fine, I don't...
So that's what you're really... She's not avoiding... Think about it. How is she supposed to give her time?
I've been thinking of get. Plus, have you seen roll?
Indeed.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
Right now, the prospect of leaving Timber Hills in the rear view has a lot of appeal.
Yes, run away the moment things get difficult. It's worked for us before. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and data to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno,
Hear me out, baby. You're back in town to take responsibility? To a boring office job being exploited by the man.
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither, and do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
I have been feeling so sad. I mean, I've been trying so hard, but, or even worse, what if what they want from me is for me to be someone I'm actually not?
Exactly. Throw off the shackles of bourgeois expectation. Let's be free. Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you. If you want a grand, I'm not interested.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradict. You have to shatter his illusion.
Got it. Time to crack. The spirit of Timber Hills!
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but
What I remember is Jala finding his parents back home in Malaysia, his road-tripping lifestyle.
For one knife's edge, right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
Do your parents back home?
They're happy
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once worse?
Don't even joke about that shit. I'll figure. Why spend my time worrying about Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful Santa Ana wind in your the radio's playing our favorite, you and me. I'm gonna whisk you away.
That's called...
I can't believe it. I'm the first of what? Hush, bro. I don't even know what you see. It's going dark, bros. Don't forget me. Life's too short.
Ew, I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
What if I just wanted...
My hench bros sacrifice. Why look before you leap? Why can't take a chance on me?
Auntie!
made a lot of mistakes, okay? Gotta prove you're better to get the just. Being around you made me realize. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself.
I was so ready to go with the flow. Abandon, but you ditched me.
Weeks.
You made her. You sabotaged that dream.
Then let's make those days and nights we spent together. You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than.
Oh, but they.
Come with free snacks. Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery? That night on the beach?
It was an amazing summer.
We could totally make more. Go on an adventure with me, Job. I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you, if you're not careful. So what happens now, for you and me?
How about we try being friends, instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything. I'll be in touch.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just...
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this.
Sergio's been a creep since grade.
What's new is that I'm in the blast room. Also, I'm not a rival. I mean...
You and Sergio?
Wow. Wow.
I caught you practicing clever lines.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation on delay. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
Once every 4 weeks, train
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl,
Closer to a natural disaster.
are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding, kidding. Ooh, there's rice.
What about it?
We're having biryani for dinner. Lamb or chicken?
Look closer. It's parboiled rice, not basmati. We're going to make uttapam. They are thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies. I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands. Very good. The first step is to every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel.
So, is this Bati's secret ratio that she handed down to you or Dad's family?
It's dosa batter and I'm familiar. Of course, it's my mother's. Don't tell you.
Save it for when you.
Less chit chat, more grinding.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
That's suspiciously nice of you, Jala. Good. But don't get overconfident. Tyler always loved my uttapams.
She used to come here before school, and we'd all have breakfast together.
So many memories. She was your best.
Amma.
Forget it. Mix the rice batter. I have some leftover idli.
I'll never be half as good as you, Ma.
Oh, well, give it time. There's no. Very good. What else do you expect? I suppose I should be glad that it doesn't matter. I don't know why.
What is it?
When Amma says it's
time to chop up the onions.
How do you stay so calm, Ma?
Years of experience as a public. You could be a decent cook. Someday. It's Tyler's mother. Do you know, she hasn't.
I can't believe Auntie Anissa would dare you to say that. Don't even joke.
I'm a mother too, Jala. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart.
We were so entangled. Our relationship involved so many other people. My family, hers.
Love is entanglement, Jala.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. Anyway, mix all the chopped up ingredients. Your dad would say you did well. But add some oil to the pan and light.
Got it, Amma.
the first prize in the Avoidance Olympics. Congratulations to the mother.
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving. That's good. If you really want to do something useful, you two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
What if we do talk?
So you're both avoiding? I didn't raise my daughter to be a cop.
The reigning guilt.
Could you sound a
But it's so fun to watch.
I'll just...
Yes. I really am an incredible teacher. The pan's hot. Pour a ladleful of batter into this. Once the base is nice and brown.
Ah, like those Italian...
No, like it's quite simple. Think you can...
Uh-huh.
I knew you had my cooking genes.
One uttapam?
Your ancestors won't have to hide their...
So it's good.
Don't get overconfident.
Ha!
Ah, fine.
Ah, this is one that Ahmed... It's actually a funny story. Aruni, but he insisted that he cook for us.
Wow. That is...
It's certainly a bold... Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to...
I can see it clearly...
If Ahmed was looking to him, and now he comes over to...
Yeah, well...
Oh, Poditua. I know it. Wash your hands and let... Fine, let's get started. You know, the first time we met, a bouquet in one hand, considering how quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how...
one of those...
Careful.
On the contrary, insisted we sit down though. He even tossed pieces...
Maybe Ahmed and Sergio.
I've already rinsed the...
Your mustache is looking absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
I've been using your Amma's coconut oil trick. She... Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
What's next?
I summon... Would you light the stove? Have you considered becoming a chef, Jala? Now we can build our base of... It's my personal favorite part of the lamb. Meaty, fatty goodness.
You said this was...
Yes, he learned it from his grand...
Why not?
Ah, it's complicated. But that's why this recipe was really...
Funny how you're always missing from these...
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Yes, I adjusted the settings just so. Hasn't the big... What a pro! You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
Is Mom really fine with our...
That woman has as many
Minnie was certainly surprised. But really, she felt...
It's hard to...
He never had his...
Incredible, Bodidua. Simply incredible. It's looking good. Just need...
As do we all in... Was that what you...
That was...
That sweater vest really compliments your eyes, Dad.
I told your Amma my eyes were a little bit hazy. You've redefined the meaning of him. Now, how about you give your best try on the...
Dad, if you continue these... I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a... I just got goosebumps.
That was difficult, but you handled it. You know, Ahmed, at first it was. He brings out another side to Aruni. She laughs more.
I'm worried that Ahmed may have a.
Are you worried his judgment will.
I'm sure.
Why? How?
The student has become the master. With this dish, you'll only find. Ahmed said this is where he was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
So, how do
You are such a wannabe goody-goody.
He layered it carefully. He set it to smush. His eyes glazed over. I thought, but then he says, this. Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld? Ah, Jala. The rice. I'm going to stop.
Yes!
You were once a legend here.
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Charmingly abrasive.
I'm not usually polite.
Let's...
Whatever. I hate this.
Mom!
Okay. You You are on a skateboard. You realize there's a you can turn right, avoiding them. What do?
I'd swerve to collide with the
As
Oh, come on. I'd have
wow. So that skater's life needs to be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
Bear-human hybrids founded Timber Hills as their metropolis in 1267. These cryptid-like beings have long reigned over the Pacific Northwest.
Is Donato passing out those flyers again?
Does your brother know what kind of...
I don't believe that. Donato, but I keep telling him he's an Okay. You are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on What do?
I'd hunt down the person responsible for putting me in that position.
Elaborate.
This is clearly a setup. I need to find the sadistic weirdo at any...
You're saying the right thing at least. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down, weakness exposed.
Indeed.
You consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
My board is my actual...
With Auntie Chandra's supervision, of course.
Disgusting, totally materialistic, and
Good gear counts.
Is that what the skate legend shit is about? You looking for a shoe sponsor? If I'm forced to interact with you, maybe I can at least...
I think she's warming up to us.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people. You're not just grounded. You are locked windows at night, mega grounded. How do you sneak out?
You sneak a spoon from the kitchen, and every night you start digging.
I don't have a cinch. That would also never work anyway.
File your...
Unimaginative. yourself a legend of some sort.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Whiffing hard and getting.
Wouldn't most people say bailing?
Those people. It's the best part. The surviving, smile.
I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy. I just needed a minute to let your dad. Okay.
I'm doing better than you thought.
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
My own stuff happening, and I was so young that I would have just made
such a cop-out. You could have comforted us. You could have given us. What do you think I want from you?
It's clear my absence hurt you because you saw me as like a role model.
Easy there, oh captain, my captain.
You're gonna make me throw up. You think I want to be your prototype? Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
I don't want to make
You could try.
I think you deserve.
So,
No,
you should be committed.
I'm gonna be there. I'll be your nemesis. Your.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand. Let this moment sink in. Got too distracted, imagine. Feel good.
Say
never.
So, where do we... I want you...
I'll admit, it's like, exposure.
Guess you really grew.
Maybe Cece and I will... But don't hover, like...
Of course, Aisha.
wanna dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor. You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
If anything, you'll guide me, right?
What are you, one of the Cubs? Do you need help with calculus homework too? All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth. Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I don't take you that seriously, babe. Or maybe a sibling.
That'd make you the middle child.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this. I never do half-step it.
Fine. The fact that not even your...
Yeah, you're
watching now. If Dia hears we're getting along and not in the fun.
Skater to skater. What's fun?
Ha.
Indeed.
They've been marinating on what to say to me.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster. And I forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Don't deny we had a spark. You were new, exciting.
And the fact that Tyler was the first person to speak. You only became interested in me because you saw how much Tyler and I had in common. We shared perspectives you could never understand. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
So, are we still
Tyler's the only reason I'm even...
So, persistent.
No one here was waiting for you to come. You struggle against your culture. You are trapped. You are lost. You're searching for a home, but you're looking in...
It is too early.
They could have at least had the decency.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty. Your ancestors are turning over in their grave.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you... But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for...
So, are you and Tyler,
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Indeed.
You've never been anyone's...
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school.
Even just asking you to kick. Everyone has turmoil.
Yeah, burying your trauma. Ask our Emma.
Auntie!
I'm the model child. I'll carry it all without... America seeks to destabilize... I don't want to make changes to my... When people say non-binary, they think... Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed,
You could try to cut off parts of yourself.
What do you know about what it's like? You know, I used to wonder if you come from a culture of you had the privilege of being. You know, it's so funny how, but now I'm successful, sexy, and financially.
Ha ha. I don't know, Andale. In fact,
maybe a few
You know what? Fine. Forget them. If my heritage hurts, throw me in that melting.
Wait, what?
What always happens when kids break from.
I can. No.
Indeed.
You, me, sexual tension.
Don't you dare. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the.
Actually, I don't think you have any idea.
Fine. I'm scared of being disconnected. I'm all over the place. I'm afraid I'm gonna be far. I'm beyond boundaries. I don't wanna come. I contain multitude. I'm all of these things. God, I feel.
Wait. Did we just act?
I meet so many people. I thought you were someone I. I've spent a lot of time not being, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
There's no can. I outrank you in will. My skills, not the kind that coddle me.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or.
I'm adaptable, resilient, rooted.
Andale, you're.
I'm adaptable, resilient. My skills, not the kind that coddle middle-class kids like.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler. I'm sorry that what I did to I know you don't owe me it. I hope you
I have to admit, this comment for now.
send me a text if you ever.
By my count, you've confronted all your. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
Save the worst for last, as they say.
What are you most afraid of?
Death, dismemberment, Tyler stealing your soul and using.
I still have no idea what to say.
Think of it this way.
Wow, that was cold.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have.
Let's make pomfret fish fry. Start by washing your hands. Very good. First, very good. What else do you expound? Some ginger and... Your dad would say you did, but add the spices to the ginger garlic. Well done, Jala. Touch, that's what real... Better than last. Light the stove. Your aunt. Then again, I saw her now. I knew you.
How is it, Emma?
A little heavy.
Thanks.
Don't get ahead. Bunny chow? You haven't asked for those in...
Uh-oh, she's...
Is this really for you, Jala?
I wanted to make... It's funny. I've made it...
What's funny, Jala? You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
Does everything have this house?
Very well. Between Aruni's wedding, I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy.
Start by washing... Very good. Do not underestimate. Chop the.
Got it.
You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
You know, on second thought,
The effort is what. Yours and
I'll just.
your aunt. Then again, I saw her stop if you really need
This?
So? What?
My eyes are watering from.
Your young women.
Okay.
You'll need to get comfortable.
Your hypothetical.
I really need to focus on.
Good. But don't get over.
Finally.
All right.
She said,
Get your.
she
Like. Very good. What else do you start by browning? Don't step away or get distracted, Jala, or it'll burn.
Whatever you.
I'm taking time out of.
I'm sorry, Ma.
Just stir before. That's. I finally.
Oh no.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you really try and get between them?
Maybe I was a little.
Maybe.
Maybe. Even though when it comes to love, it's not.
When have you ever won challenging mom directly like this? You have to.
I've only been home a few. I just want to spend time. We just.
Okay.
Victor.
It's time to add.
Yes, Ma.
Well, keep doing it then. I really am an incredible. Finally, we hollow. You could if you don't care. I just like things to be. Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what.
So,
I think you could hand this. It's quite competent.
Wow. This is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of no offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here?
What?
That's not Ladies, do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Famous last words.
Seriously. Uh-oh. They're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me, so God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
Jala, my guest of honor, welcome!
What's this about?
Maybe he's got some kindergartners for you to fight this time. Which would you rather fight? One giant 5-year-old?
Jala, Jala, Jala. You don't yet know your place in Barefoot's future, do you? I brought you here to test my cub leaders' mettle. You've showed them that by crushing them, you've crushed. Thank you, Jala. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
Come on. Donato. Cece. Salma. Salma, you cannot be okay with this.
Sometimes it's the devil you know.
At least we'll still have a skate park with Soundy.
Will you? You can't trust him. He's not even hiding it.
And we know a thing or two about broken trust. It sucks.
Don't you see? It's already too late. You broke their spirits for me, and thus the future of Barefoot is secure.
Under your thumb, you mean?
Fear not, Jala. There's...
Great. Soundy's still on his throne, and the kids are more committed than ever. Congratulations, Jala. You somehow found a way to make a bad situation worse. Oh, I don't know why I was delusional enough to think getting you involved would be a good idea. You emanate disaster.
This is just a setback. We can regroup. Try another approach.
We are not going to do anything.
Tyler.
It's what I should have done from the get-go. This time, you're just gonna leave again anyway, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I never should have. The truth is, Jala, nothing that happens here, you don't have to live with it. But I do.
That's
because I'm doing us both a favor. Why don't we skip to the end?
Tyler.
Goodbye.
So, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. And your Amma should be here when we discuss it. I just wanted you to brace yourself.
You get that this is worse than saying nothing.
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jalapatak? And
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
Andale.
No, they're right. You've said.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself, I did.
You think we're pathetic.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me.
Tyler.
I am that petty. You think I think? What a goddamn joke.
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Amma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh, that
explains what exactly?
Pati is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough.
Jala? You had a...
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave.
Which rules out pretty much the...
Well, your party...
But she's still...
Did you really think she'd...
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
Aren't older sisters?
You said I should give them...
Well, I still think...
My mother's flight...
had its merits, I should say.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, for our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's go. Jala and Mom.
No, I meant to inspire all...
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could...
I don't know, Ma. The global...
I'm only going to... Why do you look so... Start by washing your hands. Very good. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will...
Kiribat isn't even her favorite.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotion.
Wow, Mom. that actually.
Now wash the rice till the. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? Party can smell domestic. Just put on a good show. That's all.
Don't worry, Ma. Message receipt.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
It's probably wherever you.
All I'm doing is telling you to.
Earth to Jala. Hello?
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Sarcasm really is the. Your dad would say you did well. But I blend the coconut with water. Not too fine.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance.
I've already given you too many compliments today. After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry.
Sounds like.
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for you.
Were you saying?
Yeah.
All right then. You almost did it correctly. Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You've never
said tell her what you really.
Adequate. Now thin down the cook.
Oh, come on.
Nothing to say. You're being suspicious. It's starting. Okay then. That's now it's time.
Say something, isn't it?
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Jala.
Just.
Oh, damn. The. Well, keep doing it then. Well done, Jala. That's what.
Just the truth will. All you need. Don't you trust me?
I don't trust myself right now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Jala? Seriously, cover the rice and are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
I say something wrong every time I open my mouth, so.
That's more like it.
Stir the rice. You won't completely embarrass me in front of. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety?
I'm just trying to help you.
You just want me to play the perfect.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma?
Sing it.
Good. But don't get overconfident. I see. Your work.
Wow. Are you going to let her get away with?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Pati?
You have no idea how complicated. No, don't say it. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
I'm the kid.
So suddenly you're a kid. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love.
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that?
Maybe now's not.
Coward.
Let's stop the richness of the. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
And sometimes it's easier for someone with fresh eyes.
And sometimes it's better.
Unfortunately,
Or they know that. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering.
what if your mother knows that Aruni isn't talking to me? Would that...
You have no idea.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now chop up the onions. Rough.
Ha!
I had. Oh, so you.
We're doing. Why are you just because she made a joke?
It feels like you're...
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to. What you've.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it.
Sometimes...
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded.
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. I knew you had my cooking genes. You know, Jala, I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
You moved here when we were just kids.
I broke her heart. Is it
Ma...
look at... You're unusually focused today. You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I don't want that either.
Suck up. Just a few kind words and you...
I don't want you to feel like...
Can't you...
Look at that.
Do you really think you fixed it?
Second to last step.
That felt weird.
Good.
Good.
Well done, Jala. I know I said you have to fix... I'll just... I mean, who... Look, don't answer that. You're learning. The moment of truth.
So, does it taste...
It is That's... It's not bad.
I'll take any slim...
Indeed.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Mom sprung this on me.
What a convenience. Isn't it already obvious? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
She's always loved...
Exactly. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
I know I've been a shit sister.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking, and I should believe. Let's be really honest. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
And whose fault is it that I got involved? She was...
You've wanted to say that for so long, haven't you? God damn, Jennifer. You have no idea how worried... I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
I didn't know. You all made it pretty clear that you...
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook. You were always their favorite.
Well, I certainly.
She loved you falling from grace, getting what you deserve. Ask her.
That probably made.
Are you kidding me? You know, Auntie C actually. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
Me? No way.
Yeah, that's not. Either you really need to pee or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How have you been? Really?
Keep your voice down.
Should be illegal.
I got a promotion last month. And it's also where I met Ahmed.
I bet it came with a.
When have you ever picked up the tab? Your ass is so broke it probably does. Okay, I hate her, but that was a burn.
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirt?
Yes, and for some reason he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't.
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill-a-bitch at worst.
When I left home, you were pretty. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having?
What if I have?
Nothing. It's all good.
Yes, my every
irony. Be honest with me. I'm
good. I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
And you hate.
Do you really need to hear it? Let's just say there's.
So where do we go?
We both made mistakes.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you every time you make the time. How long do you think you can keep up? I guess whatever happens between us, she'll be waiting. Don't thank me. Just.
Aw, there she is. I heard about that strange mascot and his antics. How are you holding up, Jalu baby?
Those skaters are too young and desperate to know they're being taken advantage of.
Unfortunately, young and vulnerable are the perfect. But Jala, I'll give you this wisdom. You can't force a teenager to see a problem with your eyes. You can only offer guidance and be there when they fall. That's. The kids will be all right, Jala. Give them time. Now listen, if you're still feeling bad tonight, I'm headed over to the tool belt with your mom after I close up shop. You should join us.
Please don't let it be a strip club. It sounds like a strip club. Oh God, what if it's a strip club?
It's a blue-collar lesbian bar. I'm meeting some other mechanics there. There's always a great... and they don't...
On one hand, Mom. On the other hand...
On second thought, your mom needs a...
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aroni? I should have known.
Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first for best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial? Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
No! You forgave me because you were self-assured. You loved me, you understood me, better than I did myself sometimes.
But you really didn't understand me at all, did you? You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
My appalling psychological coping mechanisms are not the point.
I don't know. They seem a little relevant. Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Well, more than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni!
She's you, you idiot. The words that come out of—
You've always understood us so well. But you want to know the real answer to the mystery of—
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on, then.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
You made me feel like
Jala causing you trouble?
Oh, no, Auntie. Everything's fine.
All right then. Jala, be nice. You're lucky that Tyler's even talking to you, you know?
Sergio! And Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead. And you have tormented me, Jala. You're tangled in my past. You haunt me, Jala. Now...
Bro! You're back!
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness.
That's deep, man.
I know. That's
wow!
You barely know Bruno, but we went.
I can't be expected to pay.
I followed you around like a little. I guess.
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
He wasn't afraid to like someone more than they liked him.
Braver than either of you.
Maybe you're right. But I didn't crush your... You didn't make it easy for...
Looks like Tyler's determined to... They're the shields she's using. Put them down.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
all it took was one smile. You didn't even really want me.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
You knew me.
I knew my obliviousness was sexy.
You wanted someone who didn't know. And of course, you
These ghosts take the form of they're what they, each one of them is a Why don't you stop hiding?
Fine. Were we only together because I chased you? Did you ever actually choose me, or was I just always there?
You decided I was the one for you when we were just kids.
Your mind is the fact that I was certain.
My God.
Hello again, Super Freak.
Don't call me.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember?
Ouch. It's like you conjured her, the kind of girl who was every kind of. Hate grow. Like, no! It's not like falling.
Look! It's sweet.
Sweet? I want to tear you open. I want to hold your...
Ugh, can you two...
I still think about how you... The things you let me do to you.
She bullied, and you had a relation of all the people in the world. How could you betray me with her?
Are you seriously still mad that my first time wasn't with you, Tyler? It's been over a decade.
She was wild with jealousy. She hated me so much it made me shiver.
Chala, that isn't...
I'm not.
You are an... Did you tell Dia that I told?
Oh my god,
So you didn't tell her it was me? Why not?
I didn't want her to think you were, you know.
No, how sweet.
Do you regret asking me to?
No! Yes! Me giving you that ultimate. Be careful what you...
I never knew you had such a...
I know, right? She's just not right for you.
I'm talking...
Why don't you ask the question that's like...
Why don't you love me as much as I love you?
Why are you acting like you're the one that...
If you loved me more, you cut yourself free of...
Tyler...
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't... Why do you always spare Shahrukh? He's in it.
Come on, you're...
You really think you and Ear...
Apart from you mean? The entire school found it wasn't just a betrayal.
I still found a way to swallow, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
I really thought we were done. That I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made...
No! Tyler, that's not...
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
I know our relationship was but seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I could see my future all.
You didn't even break up with me face to face.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take.
I mean, Jesus.
This has gone on long. She's got me. Face it, Jala. How does it feel to be replaced?
Oh, please. You're just.
Can you at least have the decency to be jealous?
Ugh, here we go.
Can't you see I'm trying to have—
Whatever.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
You're the one person I can't leave behind.
Are you saying that because you think that's what I want to hear?
Isn't that what you wanted?
I kind of reevaluated my— I mean, really? It'd almost be funny if I didn't—
So what? I don't.
You didn't just leave me, Jala. You— I gave you, and you—
Aren't you both tired of all these half— As usual, you want to know who she rooted? I'll tell you. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie!
If Jala wants to tell me?
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
I wish I'd met you later.
You're not buying that, are you? Take what you— There's something so— If they want you enough—
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to—
I'm her. Don't you—
Arnie.
You want to know the real secret? You never loved her. No.
You and me, we're all that's—
Auntie!
what we are, it's more than romance.
No, please. Stop. I'll start.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart, but we were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I'll always love you, Tyler. No more ghosts.
Before you say anything, let me just say this. No blood oaths, just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
You really think we can go from—
We're trying this.
Good luck, you're all—
That reminds me. That Aruni in your head?
I'm not complete.
If you were—
What is your—
I don't think she's good.
Jala needs me. You don't even—
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I trust you to take care of yourself.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I'll admit, it's strange to see.
Ah, what a lifetime of thinly veiled resentment from an in-law can do.
That's not very fair, Chandra. It's not thinly veiled. Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni. Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
I feel like I handed in a piece of homework that was long overdue. This constant nagging anxiety that's just gone. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patti will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Mom can't hear you right now. I'd just save your energy to muster up some fake enthusiasm.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that.
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over, I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that but I'll still be there. I'm part. How can you just abandon me?
It's time for both of us to let go.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean. I felt like I needed to change.
But the more you did, the more
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. Thank you for you're a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala.
I couldn't have. Goodbye, irony.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for Patti?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved. How about you show us?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini.
Oh no, Patti. Mom's the expert. You wouldn't want to eat substandard parathas your first day, would?
So that's how well your How
Of course.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if...
A grown woman like her, you need... Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma. Very good. Whisk the flour.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Yes, Patti.
Such an obedient child.
Jala? Sure, yeah.
I see who did inherit your...
Just sieve.
So, Aruni,
his name...
Did I say something wrong?
Well, technically neither...
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're...
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredient. I warned you, Rukmini. If you thousands of years of...
I don't even...
They barely even speak Tamil. My...
She tried to...
I'm staying out.
She did, though.
You're telling me, my daughter...
And it's told you to stay up.
Girls, we used to stay up, so didn't you want to have that with your... Don't tell me.
Time to incorporate...
Huh? You have...
The techniques and... Looks good, Jala.
Looks good. Do it again, Jala. And pay attention this time.
This is how I... Oh,
fine. Is that really enough? Well, I'll do it again.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No, no, no. You just stand there.
There's nothing wrong.
Then why have... Don't make a sulky face.
Yes.
See? Throw that dough away. Go wash your hands again.
That'll take. Thanks, Aruni. What?
It's just sisters.
What just happened?
I don't really know.
Whatever it was. Very good.
What's this I hear about you? How you can take... Have you started applying for the new semester?
It's not a sabbatical year.
You read. Wait. Sorry. What is
It's an...
You've been lying to me. Clearly, your mother is an... This is
time to...
Your daughter is throwing away her... Well, what can I say to that? Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? She could have done her post-graduation. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become...
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the What a waste of her...
I made... And believe it...
Do you have any other choice? Add more salt, Jala. I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation. Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough.
I don't...
Fine, just mix it up. You've obviously...
Aruni, Jala.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the party.
Is this how you've done...
Aruni, be quiet.
Are you just gonna stand there like a lump or say something?
Let's just try not to
listen to...
After everything, I don't even...
Aruni.
You're all...
Shut up!
No!
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one? Is that...
How could you be an out? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, exactly. Bridezilla coming through.
Way to throw me under the bus, you two.
Clearly, I'm the villain, Drew.
Amma, no.
You want to... Fine. I was Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. into this life.
Indeed.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl. But me, no one but you, Jala. I see myself in you. Just like I saw myself in your mother. Failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to... You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to... Men can make mistakes. So what do you want, Jala?
The spirit of Timber Hills!
You think I sent you those dimwits and fools? Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared, that I was thinking of you. Test you a little. I'm glad you rejected. You're selfish. Selfish isn't the word. These roles of wife don't... Don't you understand, John? We're not safe.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time.
That means you lost a part.
Maybe. That's... Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. Sometimes I think you'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala.
I'm not gonna be afraid of getting hurt anymore, Amma. Some fights are worth it, even if.
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now this!
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears.
Ooh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Patti does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Patti absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
She's not that bad.
Look where you are!
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen! Is being happy all you... The spirit of Timber Hills! You think brilliant women are... I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
You need to be shattered to remake your... Auntie! You resent me. I'm just trying to make you better. mind, your passion, but you'll... It's all been...
I could really use Mom's help right now.
I know, but you and...
Right.
Do you think I want you? No. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead. But I'm...
Did he love you?
I'm sure he did. Can there truly be love without equality?
It's hard to imagine, but that was the reality for...
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. Pick a man to take you places. What you can't do, my girl. Love isn't handing out gold star.
Mom would be happier if she... Everyone in the family says... If you keep... All I want to do... You're really going to insult me? Have you ever thought the reason that maybe you're struggling more? I'm saying, come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you. You don't really want me to come live...
I'm not that petty. You didn't get a choice. Your parents made that choice, don't you see?
What would I even do?
You'll never... I understand you, Jala. The last time you were near a con...
I was a newborn.
Your mother abandoned her. Sometimes speaking across the...
Bet you wish you were in a...
Serious. It's time. Let's settle this like grown...
Uh-oh.
Our work. Do you know how hard I had to... And now your family wants you to go to college, but...
I get it. The world...
You... Disrespectful, ungrateful. A teacher's daughter speaking.
Don't say that about her.
You think you're an... You'll always be a second...
Just say... This isn't about me being a...
You live in this place, which feasts... Ha!
I am not seduced by...
I can accept it if you children are a roll of the dice thrown into our collect. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself,
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't... Don't you think your mother knows?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're... You think you're protecting your mother? I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am...
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
You want the truth, Bati?
Jala.
No, it's time. You know what, Bati? I hate the way you talk to me. You're cruel. I always know exactly how to cut someone down. It's like there's this monster. You made love something I was...
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. This isn't a battlefield. It's my home. Not you.
You? How dare...
Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Mom!
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
It's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Patty. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.